take you if you're tired of the righteous lying through their teeth. Lift up your voices with the devil and me. He said, son, these preachers got the lesson all wrong, saying fire and brimstone's where the sinners belong. But I give my people knowledge, I teach them real good. It's the preacher man praying on the babes in the wood. Yodelay, yodelay, oh, yodelay. He just might take you if you're sick of the liars and their holy decree. Lift up your voices with the devil and me. Me and damn me, called me the foe, but I never once told a poor soul where to go. I brought them the light, let them find their own way. Funny how it's the righteous that get led astray. Started rising, but I felt no fear, 'cause hell has a whole lot of preachers down here with their big gold crosses and their wallets stuffed. Looks like old Lucy called all their bluffs. Well, the road to heaven's paved with gold and lead. The poor left starving while kids are shot dead. So go clutch your Bible, go kneel and obey. I'll dance with the devil as we wail away. Yodelay, yodelay, ooh, yodelay. Hell's running out of room if you're tired of the hate and hypocrisy. Lift up your voices with the devil and me. Yodelay, yodelay, oh. Red lights glow, the night turns slow. He whispers close, the devil knows. Hearts beat fast, fire burns low. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Lucy says go, 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 go. Get high, get low. Feel the vibe below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Smoke curls thick around his grin. Your pulse is loud, let sin begin. Sweat drips hot from your skin. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Lucy says go, 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 go. Get high, get low. Feel the vibe below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Clap, clap, hands, rise to the ceiling. Spin, 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 lost in the feeling. Kiss me twice till the room stops reeling. Kiss me twice till the room starts reeling. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Lucy says go, 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 go. Get I get low. Feel the vibe below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco.
Lucy says disco, disco.
Disco.
Lucy says go, 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 go.
Get high, get low. Feel the fire below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Lucy says go, 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 go. Get high, get low. Feel the fire below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco. Disco, disco. Lucy says go, 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 go. Get high, get low. Feel high below. Lucy says disco, disco, disco.
Lucy says disco, disco. Lucy says go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Get low. Feel high below.
Lucy says disco, disco, disco.
Dude, like what the fuck?
As the Trump administration announces a U.S.-led blockade of the Strait of Hormuz. Now, the U.S. military says American forces will begin implementing restrictions on Iranian ports Monday. This all comes as face-to-face talks between the United States and Iran ended without an agreement to end the fighting. And while the president is downplaying the importance of the negotiations, a new CBS News poll shows more Americans are not happy with how he's handling the war with Iran. CBS's Torrin Small has more.
Yeah, and so now he says he's going to start using our Navy to attack any country's ships that go through the Strait of Hormuz. So like, yeah, so we're just going to like start a war with every fucking country. We're going to start a war with every fucking country because some of you motherfuckers, too fucking racist, too fucking misogynistic, too fucking bigoted, too fucking homophobic, transphobic, too full of prejudice, hate, and self fucking loathing to vote for Kamala Harris. Too full of spite, too full of just childishness to vote for Kamala Harris.
The White House announced the U.S. is implementing a blockade of the Strait of Hormuz in the wake of the breakdown of face-to-face talks between the U.S. and Iran.
The bad news is that we have not reached.
Oh, the great negotiator. He makes the best deals. He can negotiate with anyone. He makes all the best deals. Everyone fears him. Everyone respects him. Everyone except for all the people he talks to.
Face-to-face talks between the U.S. and Iran.
The bad news is that we have not reached an agreement. And I think that's bad news for Iran much more than it's bad news for the United States of America.
Vice President J.D. Vance, who led the U.S. delegation during the 21 hours of talks with Iran over the weekend, said negotiations finished without a deal after the Iranians refused to refrain from developing a nuclear weapon.
But the simple fact is that we need to see an affirmative commitment that they will not seek a nuclear weapon and they will not.
The simple fact is the Trump administration is acting like abusers. They have the abuser mentality, predator mentality. The fact of the matter is, what these morons are doing right now is they're telling the American people how important it is that Iran develops a nuclear weapon to have something that they can use as a bargaining chip in case another piece of shit, another piece of smarmy pussy shit like J.D. Vance or Donald Toady Trump decides to go around just bombing fucking countries willy-nilly. What this fucking moron doesn't understand, because his brain is oxygen deprived from having his mouth full of Trump's cock and balls all day. What he doesn't understand is they're sending a message to every country in the world that they better develop like nukes or something that they can point at us the next time an administration like this takes over. Or actually, they're telling them that they better start developing their shit right now because, like, you know, every other country on the planet should honestly be feeling like they're next at this point. Because when you've got narcissistic, predatory, abusive pieces of shit like MAGA in control, they never know when to stop. There is no stopping. There is no stopping. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And it's everybody knows how bullying works. The bully doesn't stop until you punch the bully in the face. And Trump and Vance have made us, and the entire MAGA administration and all the people who support and vote for them have made us into the bullies. And now those of us here in America who are good people, who don't want any part of this, we are going to be the victims in this bullshit. Just like when you've got this, like, you know, shitty abusive parent, the kids always pay the price. And we're the kids in this dynamic. They just keep yelling this, Iran nuclear weapon, Iran nuclear weapon, Iran nuclear weapon. This is how a predator works. This is how an abuser works. They pick a thing. They pick a thing. They pick a matter. They pick something that they think justifies their behavior and their abuse. And then they just repeat it over and over and over and drill it. And it becomes part of the abuse. I'm just going this thing over and over. It's part of the gaslighting. I'm just going to keep repeating myself because I know it makes you mad. And he knows he's repeating bullshit. He knows he's full of it. He knows he's a lowlife. but he also
At
knows.
Smokey_XD. Hello.
Oh, well, hello. Hello and howdy, Smokey. Oh my God.
Seek the tools that would enable him to quickly achieve a nuclear weapon.
Okay, so either Trump completely obliterated Iran's nuclear program during his 12-day war and told the truth when he said that he sent their nuclear program back into the Stone Age. Either he was lying about that, or he's lying about this, or he's lying about both. It's possible he could be lying about both. I mean, good fucking God. You know, we're always
At
hearing.
Smokey_XD. I'm doing good. What you think ABT Trump and all this?
Oh my God, man. Oh, yeah, I am not a fan. I am not a fan of Donald Trump. I mean, like I was just saying, you know, he's a predator and an abuser, and he surrounded himself with predators and abusers. And this is what they do. This is their mentality. It's a shit show, and we're all going to suffer for it, just like the families of predators and abusers always suffer for the actions of the predators and the abusers. I mean, they either obliterated Iran's nuclear weapon during the 12-day war, or Iran was on the verge of firing nuclear weapons at everybody the other day. They can't both be true. No?
At Smokey_XD. I was, and guess I was wrong. I'm from India BTW. I thought he had potential, but he showed his true colors.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old, so like I've known about Donald Trump for a long time. You know, I mean, like I knew he was a piece of crap back in the 90s, honestly. You know, so like when he decided to run for president, of course I was one of the first people going like, what the hell are you guys doing trying to pretend he's the opposite of who and what he really is? Because we watched what he was doing and we saw what he was doing for like decades and decades. Like honestly, like what I have found is that most of the people who voted for him and support him didn't even pay attention to him until he decided to run for president. So like I don't know, it's like, so when they hear about all this stuff that he's been doing throughout his life, they find it hard to believe because they only know about his life from like 2015 on. I mean, is crazy. And that's why you get all these like crazy statements like when they say, oh, yeah, but all the rap guys loved him, all the hip hop guys love him. That's why they praise him in all their songs. But if you go and you actually listen to these songs that they're talking about, they're not praising him. It's just
At Smokey_XD. Oh, I'm 23 and got into politics about 2 years.
Yeah, see, if you're fresh in politics, if you're just fresh and new in politics, oh my God. The state of America has to look just absolutely ludicrous right now. Trying to figure it out and source it all out. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, like even if you go look in the rap songs, they're just talking about like they just use Trump as an easy rhyming word to describe having an obscene amount of money or spending money on obscene things. And he would even get, you know, mocked a lot in those songs when they would use his name to describe someone who would be ludicrous enough to spend money on a gold toilet, you know, different things like that. You know, it's like if you want to see how people felt about him, go watch the Comedy Central roast of Donald Trump. But going into it, You have to know that the only way Donald Trump agreed to do it is all the comedians in
At
the
Smokey
roast had to
underscore
agree to
XD.
not make jokes
I
about
fell
certain
into his
things
Christian
like
traps.
his
I'm
wealth.
Christian, so I thought he is man of God. He will be example of good. But hell nah, he is completely opposite.
Oh, absolutely the opposite. Absolutely the opposite. I mean, like, once again, he never even claimed to be Christian or anything until he decided to run for president as a Republican. Before that, he always said he never gave a crap about religion and didn't believe in it. But magically, on the day he decided to announce he was running as Republican president, he suddenly becomes the embodiment of all Republican values, even though literally 24 hours before he was the exact opposite. Like anyone who had followed his life up until then, and I was one of those people. He started announcing, oh, I'm running for president, and he started giving his speeches. And then the people around him were like, yes, vote for him because he has these qualities and these values. And I'm just like listening to it and watching it. I'm like, who are you talking about? Because 24 hours ago, this man was the exact opposite of a conservative Christian. But then again, I mean, just look, these are the people going, oh, but Donald Trump, he's a man of the people. He's been like a New York real estate con man his whole life. How does that translate to being a man of the people? He was born into wealth, okay? Born into wealth, into a racist family, a racist, wealthy family who got in trouble, very frequently for being dirty with their money,
At Smokey underscore XD. Yeah, he got me good. I was all pro make America great again and all, although I'm from India. I was seeing him all over my Instagram and Facebook, but turns out it's just good marketing.
Yeah. Just like back in like the 1930s with Germany and Adolf Hitler's regime. He had Joseph Goebbels out there running that propaganda, and it was just like, oh, they're just making Germany great again. And that's what it looked like on the surface, and that's what all the propaganda was talking about. But then you had these people on the street going, but wait a minute, they're also being like racist and anti-Semitic, and they're blaming all these people, demonizing all these people for Germany being in the state it's in, rather than, the actual truth, which I'm not going to get into the whole big long story of World War One and all that. But basically, is essentially doing the same thing. So then they come in, MAGA comes in, and you got Stephen Miller and Steve Bannon and everybody running the exact same place, and that's where the whole Make America Great Again thing comes from. Because in order to embrace the Make America Great Again ideology, you have to first convince yourself that literally 24 hours before Trump decided to run for president, America was somehow just an absolute dystopian apocalypse. And that's what they say in their propaganda. Oh yeah, well, when Joe Biden was president, everything was just horrible. Everything was falling apart. Everything was just, and it wasn't. It wasn't. And that was what really drove me crazy, is like people from other countries buying into what he was saying. If you would have just actually talked to the people on the streets and watched the channels of the people on the streets, you would have been going, okay, where is all this stuff that Donald Trump is describing when he was saying that, somehow America was just an apocalyptic wasteland before he took over. And and he'll even tell you in his speeches, if you followed the speeches, the very day he got elected, he said, okay, now America's
XD.
better.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I mean, like the day he got elected, both times, he literally came out, okay, America's fixed now. I fixed it. I'm president and it's already better. I've been president for an hour and a half. And it's already the greatest country in the world because I'm president, But like I said, I mean, watch Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan, him running all over America during that whole period. America did not match the way Trump was representing it and the way Trump's people were representing it. None of this was happening, you know? And it's like, and that's why everybody was making fun of the Republicans going down to the border. And that's also why the Republicans stopped that performative border trip. Well, have you even been to our border? Have you even been to our border? They got dunked on so many times and ridiculed and made fun of so many times that they had no choice but to drop it. Because, like, you watch their videos of them down at the border, and it's like, here they are in the night vision. You can see by the timestamps they were there all fucking night long, and throughout the whole video you get this heavily edited clips where you see maybe like 4 or 5 people crossing the border, and what is it? It's women and children. And then you get regular ass people going down to the border and just like streaming all day, and there's just like none of this floods of immigrants coming across the border and crossing, and it's just like normal, just like the way it always was. But then again, they're not even smart enough to realize that, like, I mean, because like think about this, just like use the logic on this, right? So like
Yvonne_Rizzler. I'm Smokey only from YouTube. There was a 10 minutes wait for chat, so I just chatted with YouTube.
Oh, right on. Right on, Smokey. Yeah, man, it's weird how they got those delays in the different streaming things. And I'm going through Restream too, and I've noticed that Restream does create a delay on some stuff. Like, I don't know, like sometimes Facebook runs like faster than the other ones in the chat. Sometimes Facebook is the slowest one. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't know. I don't want to. I already like spent a bunch of money on Restream, so I don't want to spend a bunch of money on like fucking Streamlabs too to switch over. But maybe I will one day. I hear that's better. I don't know. But yeah, I was saying something. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Once again, if you just pay attention to their rhetoric and the shit they're saying, right? So they keep going on about how they're all about, you know, Customs and Border Patrol and ICE and all that. Oh, they're the greatest. They're the awesomest. They're the most greatest, you know? But then they'll also say, oh yeah, but there was just floods of illegals coming across our open borders under Biden. Well, you're shitting all over Customs and Border Patrol and ICE when you say that, because you're literally saying that they're just letting people through. They're not doing their jobs. You know, you're not really so much insulting Biden as you are the people who are supposed to be policing the border. So then you point that out to them, and then what do? Oh, well, yeah, well, you know, well, ICE was different under Biden. It was a different ICE. It was Biden's ICE. It was Biden's Border Patrol. And it was different. And they just, yeah, you know.
Yvonne_Rizzler. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you point out, well, no, it was all the same people, all the same ICE officers, all the same Border Patrol people, you know. And so then they just switch off to something different. Okay, well, we're not going to mention the open borders anymore. Now we're going to focus on this thing over here. We're going to switch it up. We're going to go back to the Haitians. We're going to start attacking the Haitians again. Because, you know, like, even though the Haitians that are here did come through the right way and followed the proper procedure and everything, we're just going to start attacking the procedure. And then so you point out, but it was the same procedure under Trump. Like the everything that Biden was doing was the same as being done under Trump, was the same as being done under Obama, was the same as being done under, you know, Bush, was the same. You know, it's like it has not changed that much in 50 fucking years. Oh, but yeah, but somehow when a Democrat is president, it's all different. It's bad. It's bad when a Democrat is president, but when a Republican's president, we just don't talk about it. we're just not going to talk about it. And if anyone brings it up, well, no, it's all the other guy's fault. It's so fucking, and a lot of our fucking immigration policy, actually most of our immigration policy that's on the books right now is put there by Republicans. So the more the more they attack our immigration policy, the more they're attacking themselves. But they will never admit that, and they'll never point that out. And their voters and their supporters just won't even pay attention and acknowledge it.
Yvonne_Rizzler. What are you, Democrat or Republican?
As Bernie Sanders says, I caucus with the Democrats. Because of the area I live in, we have closed primaries. So
Yvonne_Rizzler. LOL.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, when you live in an area with closed primaries, if you register as anything other than a Republican or a Democrat, you don't get to vote in the you just don't get to participate in the primaries. You get to maybe like vote for the dog catcher if you're like an independent or anything. So yeah, so in order to participate in the primaries, I caucus with the Democrats. But you know, I've got a lot of critique for them too.
Yvonne_Rizzler. What you think about India's PM, Modi?
Ah, man, like, I'll be honest, I haven't been like seriously following India's news. All I can say is when I hear about Modi, I never hear anything good. And the stuff that I read about him, when I read about him, it's like I don't know, man. It almost seems like
Yvonne_Rizzler. He'll give you hints. He is just like Trump. So that's all you need to know.
I was literally getting ready to say that. I was literally getting ready to say I'm under the impression that he's India's Donald Trump. That's literally exactly where I was going with that. Is I get that vibe, and I'm under the impression of that, and it's like when people talk, even when I see people from India talk, they kind of like, you know, normally lean that way. It makes me think that he's pretty much seen in the same way. Oh God. I've got this next video queued up. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so hard to look at Trump. He looks like if someone, like if Ralph Bakshi like did an animated character of a toad that became president. Toad mutants. Oh, stop with the gaming ads. They kill me with this. I don't want your gaming ads. And I'm not going to pay for
not to
premium.
ask questions that she doesn't want the answer to.
Do you believe the price of oil and gas will be lower before the midterm elections?
I hope so. I mean, I think so. It could be. It could be. Or
Yvonne_Rizzler.
a little bit higher. But
the minorities here are very unsafe.
I want you to take a look at
Far-right people are too many here, and because it's majority Hindu country, so he uses religion to gain voters. He openly says, if you don't vote me, Muslims will take over your house. I'm like, WTF, and people buy that. It's so jarring.
Yeah. Yeah. That is exactly what Trump does. That is the exact same thing that Trump is doing. He latched into the Christians, and he uses their religion to gin up more stuff, you know, and that's why the people around him keep pushing that he's chosen by God. He's chosen by God. And then like he's always turning, oh, these Muslims, if you don't keep us in power, then the Muslims are going to kill us all. But I mean, the Republicans have been doing that for ages, though. It's just that he's like really ramped it up and amplified it. He like turned it up to 11. But the Republicans have been using that tactic, you know, in I've seen before, and jeez. One thing you do have to give the Republicans here is their
Yvonne
performances.
_Rizzler. I got so triggered today. He posted himself as Jesus today on Twitter. Did you see that? I'm talking about Trump.
Yeah, I saw that, and I posted it, and one of my friends was like, who is that guy supposed to be that he's laying his hand on? And I looked closer, and I couldn't help but notice that the figure in the picture it looks like he's laying his hand on looks like Jeffrey Epstein. So I was like, maybe he's resurrecting Epstein.
Yvonne
I mean, it's
_Rizzler.
possible.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'm bringing my friend back to life. Jeffrey, come back to me. But yeah, the Republicans, like, they weaponized Christianity a long time ago, and Trump just came in and like what Trump did, and it was just such an easy, basic move that even a 5-year-old could have done. He basically just looked at like the fire and brimstone American televangelists, the racist, bigoted Southern Baptists, like, you know, the Westboro Baptist types. It's really, really prejudiced church we have here. But he just looked at what they do and what they say, and he just like, yeah, we're going to do that. And then all those people that follow all of them will follow us because they're already groomed to follow that kind of thing. They're already groomed to like join these cults and get brainwashed and get led around and be submissive to these types of leaders. You know, they're already groomed to you know, jump into a cult of personality. Just dive in and love it. Yeah, that whole thing. Oh yeah, if you don't elect, you know, Republicans, Muslims will kill us all. That's why with Barack Obama, that was one of the tactics they used in their propaganda, was they kept trying to push this angle that he was secretly a Muslim, you know, and they were literally just using the fact that he's black and he's got a name that doesn't sound like John Smith. Yeah, his name is Barack Obama and he has black skin. Therefore, he must be a secret Muslim coming to destroy America.
Yvonne
And
_Rizzler.
And
LOL.
do you know who was leading that charge? The whole, oh, well, he should have to prove that he's an American. He should have to prove that he was actually born here. Do you know who was leading that charge? That's right. Donald Jackass Trump. Donald Jackass Trump was the engineer of the anti-Obama train. He was the one pushing all the racist conspiracies, all the Muslim shit, all the he was born in Africa shit. All of that was coming from Donald Trump. And now look. And then he goes up and gives his speech. I'm the only one who can save you. No one else can save you from the Obama Muslims. Only me, the cartoon toad.
High in 2022, and national averages right now.
Went into the pretty near future. It's very low, much lower than it was under Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, something tells.
Oh my God, he's so fucking ugly. Like, he's just like objectively ugly. I can't look at him right now. I've looked at his face too much today. It's hard to look at his face. It's so cringy and so fucked up. It's like,
Yvonne _Rizzler. Ha ha ha.
yeah, it's like, I mean, honestly, when I look at him sometimes, it's like somebody has some sort of like weird like movie prosthetics on his face to make him look more fucked up. Like I think back to oh god, what was that movie? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't need to go into that whole big fucking page. Man, just show me, but yeah, right there. Like, look at that shit. Look at that shit. There you go. You know, I look at I look at Donald Trump when he's talking. I look at his face. It is like, and I'm thinking of shit like this. Like, what the fuck?
Yvonne _ Rizzler. He kinda looks like him.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I'm 90% certain that that's Dan Aykroyd in that makeup. But yeah, it's crazy. And that's the thing. That's the thing, man. See, cults have this purity test. That's how the cult gets you all the way in and gets you to stay in. Is it's that whole thing like that old saying, if they can get you to believe absurdities, they can get you to commit atrocities. And so like look at what they do. Like if you're going to be in the MAGA cult, you have to go around saying ludicrous shit. Like you have to say that Trump is a genius. You have to say that Trump is manly. You have to say that Trump is handsome and beautiful. You have to say he's a great speaker. You have to say he's the best deal maker. You have to say that, you know, he's the best businessman and has never failed at business. All of these things, the exact opposite of the fucking truth. But if they can get you to say it enough times, you'll brainwash yourself. And that's part of the whole purity test. I mean, imagine, just imagine, you know, like, imagine like one of those scenes from one of those military movies, like where they got the hazing scene, you know, with hazing the soldiers and stuff. And you've got like a drill sergeant like Lee Ermey standing directly in front of like a private. And he's like, tell me I'm a beautiful man. Say it, private. Say I'm a beautiful man. Tell me I've got a handsome face. Tell me you want to kiss me.
Yvonne _ Rizzler. Ha 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 ha.
And then JD Vance comes up next to him. You're goddamn beautiful, sir. Isn't he beautiful, private? Tell him he's goddamn beautiful. That's. Oh my God. I wish I had the money and talent and everything else to pull off that scene. Go back and get some people together and do a reenactment of that a Full Metal Jacket, but do it like the MAGA thing. Tell me I'm beautiful. Oh shit. Oh my God, my brain was going all over the place tonight. Let's see what Ed Travers has to say. I love what Ed Travers has to say. I am not a Christian. I'm not a religious person at all. I'm so like not religious that I won't even really say I'm an atheist or an agnostic. I'm just I don't know. I don't know, man. I know the stories in that book don't make sense. You know, especially not scientific sense. I know a lot of it sounds like somebody
Yvonne
getting someone to
_Rizzler.
believe absurdities.
Okay.
You know, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just not in anything, you know. If anything, I guess I'm like a pragmatist. I don't know. I'd like to think there's something out there, like something more.
Yvonne _Rizzler. I am a Christian though.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, I fully respect that. I'm friends with a lot of Christians, you know, and they understand my take that it's like, you know, it's like if I'm pointing out bad things that have happened that were linked to this religion or that religion or what have you know, I'm just pointing out how that religion has been used and abused to hurt people. It's not like, you know, if anything, I'm insulting the people that did that. I'm not insulting the decent people, you know, that believe in stuff. Because, like, you know, an actual good Christian wouldn't be believing that, you know, we got to go around bombing people, hating people and whatnot. Just like the bad ones that use it, like Trump. But
Yvonne _Rizzler. I know.
yeah. But that's also why I like watching channels like Ed Trevor's, because I like him. And it's I don't know. I like hearing from everybody. And he is just like a good voice of reason coming from the religious realm. You know, I've always been like, you know, a believer in the old saying, religion is the opiate of the masses, because functionally throughout history, it has been. That's how it's been used.
Yvonne _Rizzler. Are
but there's
you
also
married?
exceptions. There's exceptions like Ed Trevor's. There's always someone being perfectly reasonable. Married? No, not anymore. I have been married twice. I accidentally got married twice. But no, not currently. Let us hear from
Yvonne
Ed.
_Rizzler. Yeah, religions has caused many wars and killings. I do agree that.
Yeah, and it's all of them. It's you know, and when I talk about, you know, religion and wars and religion doing harm, you'll rarely hear me single one religion out, because, you know, and this is the thing. This is what it boils down to me. You know, this is what it boils down to with me. We're all human beings, and we all make mistakes. We are all fallible. You know, to err is human. And all these religious books, they were also written by humans. We're expected to believe that everything written in these books, or at least, you know, the really super religious people, everything in these books, yes, it all came from God or some other being, and this guy like wrote it down, but he's a human. He's a human being. You know? I mean, like, you find anybody, you know, find someone who goes to, like, I don't know, like Coachella. And then, like, they leave Coachella. I'm just saying that because Coachella is happening right now. And you catch them 6 months later. What was Coachella like? They're going to tell you some stories. And some of those stories are going to be heavily embellished because your memory degrades over time, you know? So, yeah. So I can't really trust in
Yvonne
the
_Rizzler.
book.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not like I'm crapping on it. It's just like, And then in modern religion, you even go so far as you've got people saying, well, yeah, but we don't follow that part of the book, the old parts anymore. We only follow like these ones because of modern times or whatever reason, but even those aren't like really adhered to, because as time goes on, like if you actually pulled out these religious books and started going, okay, you want me to strictly follow whatever your interpretation of religion is on, like, for example, homosexuality, like, okay, you say that your religion says homosexuality is a sin, your Bible says homosexuality is a sin, but your Bible also says that you're not supposed to be doing this stuff that you're doing. Oh, well, yeah, we make exceptions for that. You see, that happens way too much. And then the final thing on it that I've pointed out, and like, I haven't found many religious leaders that will actually have a conversation with me on this. I've tried to engage some religious leaders, but they won't have this conversation with me. And it's just, and the thing is I just like to ask them. So if someone came up to you today or tomorrow or next week and said, God has been speaking to me and God told me to write these things down and bring them to you. This is a direct message from God himself. I heard his voice. He appeared to me. He appeared to me, a bush in my backyard caught on fire in the night, and he spoke from the flames of the bush, and he told me to write all this down and bring it to you. These are things that we have to do, that God says we have to do now. What's going to be your reaction? What's going to be your reaction? Some guy, you're standing out in the park hanging out. Some guy comes walking up to you. Oh, hello, my child. I am the Son of God. My Father sent me here to deliver you this message. What are you going to do? How are you going to react? Because that's literally what the Christian Bible says happened back then. This is the way it went down. These are the things that happened. And we're told that we're supposed to believe that all that is true and factual. However, if all that is true and factual and all that is possible, and I'm supposed to believe that,
Yvonne underscore Rizzler. Emma be back. I gotta go for some work.
Right on. But yeah, so like, if we're supposed to believe all that, take it at face value and all that, then when I say, well, if this guy who is, I'm just describing a modern day Moses, comes up to you and says, hey, God spoke to me. I heard his voice. He spoke directly to me. He told me to write this down. Well, then you should go, okay, well, yes, I would believe that person. I would believe that person, and I would take the things he wrote down, and I would take them to the heads of my church, and I would let them know we have a new prophet here. If someone came up, I'm the Son of God, da, da, da. Well, if I'm supposed to believe that, when it happened back then, supposed to follow along with it, well, then you should be telling me that, yes, I would believe that he was telling the truth and was the Son of God. But no, if that happened today, if somebody came up today and said, hey, here's these commandments, God spoke to me, you'd be locked in a loony bin. You'd be ridiculed. Be on TMZ with everybody making fun of him. He'd be in memes all over Facebook and Twitter, people making fun of him. Somebody came up and said that they were Jesus, same thing would happen. So, if the churches and the religious people of today would treat someone like that today, then why should I feel any compulsion to believe that the stuff that happened back then was actually legit? It's just kind of weird.
Are forcing Catholics, especially Trumpist ones, to decide whether they will be complicit. Complicit, that's the word. I'm going to talk about this Sunday. The Dama says, Ed, I think that Trump's threats are forcing Catholics, especially Trumpist ones, to decide whether they will be complicit. Complicit, that's the word. I'm going to talk about this Sunday, because this Sunday is Doubting Thomas Sunday. Every year we seem to beat up on poor old Thomas.
Like what Duncan Trussell said to Joe Rogan the other day. We're at that point in the cult where the leader comes up and starts telling people to suck a stick.
and yeah, I think you're right. But I don't think it's just the threats. I think it's partly the threats, but I think it's also the promises that he makes. I think the other day when we were talking, I mentioned that I was feeling really tired. I was feeling really sad because of how I'm seeing people turn away from God, turn away from Christ. They'll still praise Jesus, but they've completely abandoned Jesus's ways. They're not interested in living as Jesus did, because, well, that hippie stuff might have worked in Jesus's day, but it doesn't work here. That, by the way, is a quote from a book.
Yeah.
Those people, Catholics, Protestants, whoever, they've adopted Trump's ways. They've adopted the MAGA ways. As I was told, and I need to pronounce it like that. They have adopted the MAGA ways because Trump and that administration, Trump and that movement promised them certain things here in this world. Right, that's it. So they've let go of Jesus's way, because Jesus's ways promise us things in the world to come. His ways do promise us that if we live them here, then we'll...
Yeah, so it's like, hey, conservative Christian, do you which is it Trump or is it your Bible? Because your Bible says the opposite of what Trump says. Your Bible says the opposite of what Paula White says. Your Bible says the opposite of what JD Vance, Marco Rubio, well, I was going to say Kash Patel, but I think he's Hindu, isn't he? I don't know. That's a hard one. But yeah, just like all these people around him, just like Caroline Levitt, and everybody else, is like, which is it, man? Which is it? Is it them? Is it what they say, or is it what the Bible says? Because two things conflict.
We'll really, really experience this world in a new way, with absolute purpose and mission.
And that's what makes it impossible for me to get into the Christianity. Because when I look at all the examples of Christianity, it's the worst people, And it's like, yeah, I've got friends that I like. They're Christians and they're good people. And they the way they follow their faith, it is good. And it makes you, you watch how they live and how they treat it and the things they say and everything. And you're like, yeah, man, that's cool. I like that. I dig that. That's some good shit. I'd love to be a part of that, But then, like, for every one of those people, there's like 100 that are like Trump and Vance and Paula White and all them. And it's just like, ooh, that's awful. That's horrible. I don't want anything to do with that. And then what I always end up doing in my mind is I'm like, oh man, I kind of feel bad for my friends that are still like kind of doing the Christian thing, man, because it's got to kind of be rough. It's got to kind of be rough to be, like like claiming you're a part of that group when like all of the most prominent examples of that group are just like horrible. And you kind of almost want to like, man, can't you guys just like make a new religion that's not connected to that one? Like, I don't know. It's just, snow is bad.
We won't be free from suffering, but
people just ain't no
but
good.
We'll know we're doing the right thing, and that's a way for us to be fed. Remember, there's food. I am fed by doing the work of my Father. Jesus says to his disciples after meeting that woman at the well. I have food that you cannot see. It's the work of my Father. He tells us that if we're about God's work, then we'll have life. But the mega promise, the Trumpian promise, that's for things right here. That's for things right here. And when you have theologies out there like the prosperity gospel, which is...
Surely you can already see why I like Ed Travers, man. I mean, like even the shit I was just talking about, it's almost like he knew I was gonna be watching. Almost like the force, the force was moving through us, and it let him know that he needed to record this particular message for me to see in the future, because he's addressing some of the shit I just said.
Promising you things right here. If you're a person of faith, you'll get what you want right here. Those people have been groomed to abandon
instant gratification
Christ at the first sign of a fall.
They're hooked on instant gratification, and that's also where the whole like predator brain and the abuser brain comes from. You know, all they're focused on is like getting the feelings I want to feel in right now.
Messiah. You know, the last couple of days I've been reflecting on this quite a bit. And I think I'm going to have a plan here in the next little while, because I'm not going to be able to let it go. But I was thinking about Jesus when he was talking about Jerusalem. You remember that? Remember that story in the Gospels?
Yes.
Jerusalem, 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 and his heart is breaking for them. You kill the prophets. You kill the prophets and the righteous. This is how you've always treated God. This is how you've always treated God's word. No, he's not talking about the actual Jerusalem. He's not talking about Jewish people. He's talking about human beings, and how we will often reject God's message because it just simply isn't convenient to us. And we will...
Yeah. See? This is the stuff that they do that just like drives me fucking crazy. And he's sitting here like, yeah, we do it.
We'll destroy. We will seek out, we will hunt down, and we will destroy those prophets that call us to a life that Jesus asks us to live. We will do everything we can to silence them, because
Trump is turning on the Pope. Trump is attacking the Pope. He literally, like, not only did he post, that's the thing, man. Oh my God. He didn't just post the picture of himself as Jesus laying hands on Jeffrey Epstein and healing him and resurrecting him. Nah, he also posted this big long rant that reads exactly like a campaign speech. It reads like he's running for Pope. Like he thinks he can get elected to Pope. It starts off, Pope Leo is weak on crime. That's the first words of it. Pope Leo is weak on crime. That's a fucking campaign speech. And then he goes through this whole thing.
Rizzler. I'm back.
Oh, right on. Good to see you back. But yeah, but then you read the rest of it. It continues on, and it's still like, he's weak on crime, and he does this, and he wants Iran to have a weapon, and he da 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 da. And I swear, it looks like he's running against Pope Leo to be the new pope. Like somehow, in his tiny shriveled brain, he thinks he can be elected the new pope if he tweets if he tweets dumb shit about Pope Leo enough. Somehow they'll replace Leo with him, and But of course, put that together with the fact that they invited a Vatican official to the White House to be threatened. To be threatened. They told the Vatican official that he should be, the Vatican should be mindful and remember back in the day when another like power mad ruler had the Pope kidnapped and I think murdered, and they replaced him with their own guy and even moved the Vatican to France. So the Avignon something or other. But yeah, you invite a Vatican official to the White House so you can threaten him with that historical story, and somehow you think you're the good guy when everybody pretty much recognizes that thing as like another power mad ruler being the bad guy. Of course, not that anybody has a whole lot of love for the Vatican historically, because yeah, their hands are not clean. We're all human beings. Human beings do nasty shit, and that's also why, what I think what it boils down to is I won't even claim I'm a Democrat. It's just like Bernie says, I caucus with the Democrats, and I think that's probably like the same thing with religion. It's just like I'm just not a joiner. I'm just not a joiner, because I'm well aware that if you join a group, then you're complicit. You're complicit in everything that group says and does. And groups are made up of human beings. And lots of human beings are bad. And so when you join a group, you take the chance of being in a group
Yvonne_Rizzler
full of bad people. Yeah. So like even my mom was a religious person. But she would even tell you, yeah, she didn't like going to churches. She had this one particular church that she liked to go to. She was a Catholic, but she would go to for the official like holiday mass things, and that was it. But she even said she didn't like going to churches because like she pointed out that there's even scripture that says, when you worship, don't go out to the street corners, and yell and scream like the zealots. Like, do it in the privacy of your home. So like she said, like, yeah, the Bible said that our church, that our home is our church, and that's where we're supposed to worship.
Yvonne_Rizzler.
Yeah, so that's so she wouldn't go to churches because she's like, well, no, a church is just like a club. It's like a clubhouse, like the outside churches. And it's like, no, I don't want to join that club or that clubhouse. She would say, I'm a Christian. I love Jesus and I follow God, and I do it in my house like you're supposed to. Because she saw the church thing as being performative and also a great way for a bad person to manipulate a whole group of people. So, yeah. And I guess some of that kind of like went into me, and I'm just like not a joiner of any kind. I just don't join groups, man. Like even back in the day, like when, like in high school, when everybody was forming cliques, I was just like a floater, I had friends in like every little clique, and I would just walk the hallway and go to this group and this group, and like, like which group I was hanging out with, whether it would be the goth kids or the skater kids or the, nerdy kids. It just depended on what time of day it was. Because it's like, in between class, well, these are the people I run into. These are the people I've got class with during this period of day. So I never was like, if you looked at me, you would assume that I was part of some clique or some group. But even then, like, wait a couple of days and I look like I belong to a different group. Cause like, some days I wake up feeling goth. So I showed up to school looking like a goth. Some days I was feeling like a freaky deaky skater kid. So I showed up wearing like, my Limpies or my Jinkos, with fucking neon shit, and looking all wild. Some days I would be in a punk mood, and later on I found out it was also partially due to me being bipolar, but that's a whole other story. But yeah, I am I am digressing like a madman. I just don't join groups, don't follow groups because it's like bad. But I would like have coffee with Reverend Ed Travers every day. I would have coffee with him every day. I have mad respect and love for this man. And if he invited me to his church, I would show up. But then if he invited me to join his church, I'd be like, yeah, no, thanks.
We know they're telling us the truth. We know they're not lying. We know they are calling us. We know they're calling us home, and we ain't ready to go. We ain't ready to give up this life. We ain't ready to give up the rewards of this life. We're not ready to give up the crap we get when we live according to the ways of this world. Jerusalem, Jerusalem. You don't want to hear the truth. Humanity, you don't want to hear the truth. And so you keep turning to these flashy things, this stuff.
What was that?
Reject it. Reject it. Take on my way. Take on my life. Yeah. These mega Christians. They've released Jesus's ways.
He went from MAGA to mega.
Jesus's
It's
way.
mega.
They've turned from Jesus's ways in exchange for
Very Canadian.
something shiny. Something shiny and new, something shiny and new and bright. Amen.
Amen.
Here at Noble Night Games, we've been carefully growing the world's largest selection of tabletop games, going on 25 years now. From fresh-picked new releases to finely aged vintage classics and hard-to-find imports, you can buy, sell, trade, and play with us at our store in Fitchburg, Wisconsin, or shop.
Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I already had this installed. There we go. Do. Aha. Yes. That is way better. It was looking bad. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sitting there humming with the music, not realizing I should probably lower it. Here we go. Let's see. outbreak or cure. Get ready. Every 24 hours, an all new life program. I've already done some of these, like fucking years ago. Okay. Hmm. Alien plague. Vampire plague. Simian flu. So we do Planet of the Apes. Parasite, Nurex, fungus, virus. Yeah, I guess my old saves are gone. That would make sense because that was, yeah, come to think of it, that was a few hard drives ago. So, yeah, but you know what? Let's see if I can take over the planet as an alien virus. I don't have anything unlocked yet. I'm going to start off. We'll do normal. I'm trying to think of. Oh my God. I can't think of that fucking movie. Object beep boop. Oh. Oh. There we go. The xenolith is an ancient meteor from outside the solar system. It can convert both organic and inorganic matter into replicating crystalline structures. Choose where the xenolith meteor will hit. Win by transforming every country into solid crystal. Humans are an irrelevance. I have to choose where it's going to hit? Where should it hit? Let's hit here. Or we could start off in the heart of Africa there. Because that might give us more chance to like propagate before people try to combat us. So let's do that. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Strange seismic readings led scientists to the impact site. The crystalline object has been named Object Prometheus, unlike anything that humanity ever seen before. They're studying me. Alien meteorite found in Central Africa. Oh no. Let's see. Gonna do anything yet? Nope. Universal ambient heat from the crystal begins converting non-organic. Yes. Ah. This adapts to carbon-based life. Physical contact with. Yes. Physical contact with xenoform ground converts xenoform ground can affect humans. Yes. Oh. Ah. Yes. And we're gonna stop right there. A researcher has been hospitalized after touching object Prometheus. As xenolith is fused with their organic tissues, are turning them into a crystal statue. I probably did that too soon. Probably should have waited. I'm being too overly aggressive. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Flight 291 is now boarding. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Evolve lithic fissures. Shatter shrine allowing roots to. Yeah. Accelerate bore horizontally through the crust. Adjacent countries reach sooner. Yes. Like plastic. Yes. Shards shatter upon contact, piercing nerve endings, anchoring the crystal deep into more likely to be infected if on uniform ground. On physical contact, people can infect others. I'm just going overboard with the mutations. Council Nations Act. Yep. Scientists will lead the fight against CN. See, I went way too aggressive, way too soon. They spread far beyond the initial impact site. Sinkholes, landslide, newly emerged crystal growths affect people before they have a chance to escape. Human response. Increased rate of new human responses to the... Yep. I was way too aggressive, way too soon. First is irreversible. Scientists believe there's a way to render it inert. Spheric aerosols trigger constant heavy rain. This we're focusing on surrounding adjacent countries reach sooner. Topsoil investigators fuses uniforming. Here we go. Ha ha ha. Government surrender all logistics to GCOM. GCOM teams operate more effectively on this continent. Oh no. They're fighting back. The uniform landscape can no longer support life. Crops fell and livestock perished. Soil turns to crystal. Okay. I've got to throw another mutation on him. Yes. That'll throw him a loop. GCOM granted cutting edge military equipment training. GCOM team survivability increase. Win the game by uniform in the air. Be careful. Humans will try to stop you. One of the Xenoliths permanently altering the structure of the planet near replacing all life forms it encounters. Shatter infected humans. Central infected humans are still working to stop the ability to evolve the shatter ability to permanently stop them from interfering with them. Oh, I did forget about these. Ha ha ha. I think I just fucked the planet hard. Criminalized. Oh, going barefoot is criminalized. Humans are more ingenious and expect to kill than to remove the threat. Use a shatter ability to kill infected people efficiently, or just use large meteors. Ha. Launch constellation of satellites armed with a high velocity tungsten meteors can no longer target this continent. Ha ha ha.
For Bravo Fox Papa.
South Africa sends rock grinders to hospitals. Use event resonance disruptors. South this first building will be deployed. Oh no. Just more of them. Oh no. America got ahead of it. This one's already fully sweeping. Back up the train. Happens to the core team. Haha. Slow down the rollout by killing people. Evolve frequency to make all current upslockers use murders to destroy them. Oh. Yeah, so I didn't know how to use the meteor strike. I did not know how to use the meteor strike properly. I screwed it up. Let's see. Faith in vaccines. Doesn't kill human in this upgraded simulation. Infected people may now recover from disease developed. Herd immunity save the world. Measles. England International. And a cow. Oh, I've done the Santa Little Helper. Infect the world with Christmas cheer. Let's see. Come on. There it is. Okay. So, do I want to try Rebel Ink? Let's try this new After Ink revival. Rebuilding after the apocalypse. Although, I don't know. The Rebel Ink would be kind of fun in today's climate. Yeah, After Ink is the newest one. Let's do Rebel Ink first. Wow. Let's see. Learn how to stabilize the region and win hearts and minds. Learn to let insurgents how to contain them. Okay. Against the war, foreign interference, political appeals, it's time for you to stabilize the region. Your operation called Hope on. You choose your own operation name and you start the game. Find your HQ. And the HQ. It shows the reputation of your operation. Where you lose. Stability depends on how you support the game or support the winning horse and mind of the people. How many supporters you have, how many people don't like you. You're not very popular at the moment. For supporters, you need to go to the operating screen. Click here to access different types of service initiatives. Access water. Use how much money you earn if you receive more funds. Go have a good God. Oh my, I hate these kinds of tutorials. It makes me want to just slap people. Oh my god. There are a number of zones that select this. Jesus. Click here. Yeah, that was pointless. Now click here. Jesus fucking. Oh god damn, I hate your fucking existence. This is not how you do a tutorial. This is how you annoy the shit out of somebody while giving them information overload, just making them generally fucking miserable. God damn. Sure, gather and paint a clear picture.
Wow.
Oh god damn. Let the game actually fucking happen. Oh wait, one more thing. 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 Wait, one more thing. 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 Wait, one more thing. Wait. You're telling me shit that's not going to be relevant for like 4 hours. And you're doing it in the most annoying way possible. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get your fucking boxes to go away. Oh my god, I'm just gonna watch a YouTube Let's Play. So I can just not do the tutorial and just play the game. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know what happened or why. All I know is I want your goddamn boxes to go the fuck away. I want to take your goddamn boxes and just beat you over the head with them like you are to me. Jesus Christ. They are represented, inserted. No. What? God damn, boxes, constantly boxes. God, Jesus Christ. Shove all your boxes up your ass and let it rip your sphincter apart. God damn. Well, I would watch it if you would take your fucking box and ram it up your urethra sideways. How about I make this soldier move fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I would if you would take your fucking box and fuck all the way off. Yeah, I don't know what happened. All I know is you pissed me off with a bunch of goddamn boxes. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this one. Oh, I should have never clicked the tutorial. I am not gonna click the tutorial on this. The Necroa virus infected the world. Yep. Lucky few fled to the emergency bunkers, waited for the plague to rot away. If the bunkers are failing and supplies are running out, we must now emerge to rebuild civilization. Of course, I saw the emergency bunker collapse, but it's dangerous to be here. Hopefully, there are no zombies nearby. Our supplies were destroyed. Tap the summit button, set up camp, work out how we can survive. Are you going to let me? Okay, good. You're going to let me. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Apparently, my theory orange is the problem. Did it work? Click on the water. Oh, God. All right. Click the water bar, then build the small. At the water. Small well. Build. Do. Our well produces water over time. Once we have enough, the water resource bar will high and it's no longer a problem for us. Let's do special airlines. Found a food area. We need to claim it. Now we claim the food area. We can build food production. Click on the food region on the left-hand side of the screen. Reap the grain. Boxes. Building houses will grow our population over time. Our shelves produce more stamina. What is that? What finally? Oh, okay. Wait for the tents to finish building. Wait for the settlements to grow. Because it needs more service. Reservoir water production is no longer. Oh my God! Really? Yeah, there's what we need wood to build her. Oh wow! Boxes, 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 and boxes, 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 and boxes. Settlers hunt for nearby ridge takes time. Reveals the closest wood area. Didn't really anything gain wood. You need to do that. Oh. Click the water bar, then build small well. Maybe the zombies have all rotted away. Goddamn boxes. All right. Already did. It's broken. Oh, great. Wow. It's an unknown world. Upton. Hubden. Hubford. Cuppa. Cuppafield. All right. Let's see on top bar. Oh yeah. Wild deer around here. I have to catch them first. Yes. Get the map. We're going exploring. What are we exploring for now? Storage facility. I found a tree, so what now? Ancient motorway found. The remainder of the major road can be seen here. It's been reclaimed by nature, but it still allows faster travel. Where does it lead? That's cool. A little flimsy, but it'll do. There you go. Pop the go bubble in your stomach area and go to the next call. More of our spice maker we can find. Yeah, I'm working on that. Look at that tent, just like camping. Limit shopping, playing with danger tools, spending time with friends in the woods. What's not to like? Every day, back to the lumberyard. Cupful is growing. Compulsive. Others are giving signs of compulsive washing, spending hours scrubbing, cleaning. How we address this and usual. Being clean helps is one way of maintaining standards. It takes some time to understand why this is happening. Someone started to wash shore without thinking the consequences, and it's back to normal now. Bigger storage. We'll need sources of wood to build in the future, exploring plain forests nearby. I really miss trees down in that bunker. It's there. Oh, there we go. Let's see. See. Yeah. I think Waldo's been spotting here. They seem to be friendly. What should we do? Nice. Don't know what that's gonna be good for, but bicycles found. An overturned truck full of rope certified. Now we just need to remember how to ride them. Costless. Oh, nice. Got a neat pile of logs. Storage is great. Sure is. Okay. Technology. Something to drink. Aha. Nice. And Zcom is meant to save the world from the zombies. Anyway, there's nothing useful here. They must have relocated after building a world survival bunker. Okay. Found signs of Z-Com. Remember those heroes. What would we even build in the swamp? Ooh. Oh, a party for everyone in Cup of Filled. Not yet. Yes. And yes. Ooh, do I have enough? Yeah. Knock it all out. Very productive right now. Old ZCOM relocation plan. Our people found some old files in the room. It looks like ZCOM made everyone leave their homes to avoid attracting zombies to the region. I wonder if it was voluntary. They replaced my tent with a shack. It's great. Bunker Boys. Bunker Boys is a group of aspiring musicians that set up a band called Bunker Boys. Now they just need to find some instruments. Yeah! And they need a festival. We can do it. Okay. No, first we want to know what's here. I know what they're wanting me to do. Yep. Okay. Let's get everything back up. What? Okay, it's all ruined building Copperfield offers rated. What should we use it for? Fortified and use it as a guard post? Build an observation next people can watch the sunset. Land settlement strength. Use it as a lookout post. See nearby. See nearby. Let's start here. We have built a refugee sanctuary and I get people up week for the ruins of the old. Hmm. That means you can continue leading for knowledge like. Yeah. What? Hmm. Love to ride my bicycle. Hut found. We've uncovered an old decaying hut in the old woods. It's boarded up and we can't see him. What should we do? Be dangerous to go near it. Enter the hut and search for anything useful. You could salvage this building for wood. Let's do that. Pile of axes. All right. We want toilets. We want kitchens. What? Old map. Well preserved artifact found a rusty card. Good job they didn't have sat nav. Immediately explores. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Grain, that's a good food source. Celebration. Morale is really high. Pop the celebration, be able to gain bonus stamina and reduce impatience. Increase morale. Heck yeah. Ha ha ha. Never did last long enough for zombies. Settlement. Looks like the emergency didn't last long enough for the zombies to rot. We had to be on the surface, but it didn't last long. We should realize how lucky we are. Festival. Maintenance required. Early matters found. What should we do? Well, the survivor's in charge. All right. Gained. Use this to unlock new leaders for our techniques and invented for the future. Gain stamina. Ooh. Fix water from rain. Gain authority when completing goals. I like that. That's when they're required to build more settlements, gain more rewards of civilization. Flooded underground bunker forces these survivors to settle on the surface. In the decades since the Necroa plague, most zombies have rot away, but not all. Whenever Rise usually uses fell and the bunker begins to freeze. Rise will slow to go. The force Rise gets more blanketed. Snap! This game very infrequently, but in large amounts. Fighters may fight and kill some zombies. Fighters require parents. Partner. Try to save me some restriction. Should be in this region, this lets survivors use a new exit to leave the bunker. Starting page rated enemies where we shall see don't know exactly what is out there. Huh. No bad gate. Time to rebuild. One of our says can we rescue these places with hidden service? Prepare me to claim. The noises. Legion is fluke check for marsh winners, but there's large shouts of actually expect to encounter zombies. First priority should or check for threats. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Zombies in swamp. Just kind of mix them up. Mm-hmm. Settlement starving. Well, I'm actually literally fixing that right now. Why did the food run out? What are they doing?
Hey!
So instead of bank on now, they just need to find the Greenfield girls. Please don't. And press settlement button and then train a fighter. We can attack. We need center fighter make the area safe. Child labor. Share for the good of the settlement. Into happy, productive adults. We did it for Nomad Gate. Okay. Murky water. Technology up. Let's go around and create. Yee. Let's try and improve the waveform game. What should we do? Search for better seeds that could yield a bigger harvest. But that's a good thing. You replace my tent with a shack. It's great. Now. Go. You can display the ranks by moving on the torso. Nice. Ooh. Gee. Logs are really piling up at the lumberyard. Sewing rings. Yes. Here we go. Population went up. Good. Ah ha ha. And now I can already. It's really scary. No one can die. Everyone knows those. Okay. Right on. What? Just remember password. Don't worry about the future. What should we do? Go. Off for the other thing. We have befriended doggos. Oh, Lord. Hmm. Out in the area. Hmm. Rabbits are a good omen. Hmm. It's hard to see them sleeping in the room. They'll start moving fastest too. Um. Let's see you at the tavern. These friends are doing great. Fire Elder shows pig damage. They will die if they run out of health, so we should give them time to recover. Nomad Gate proud today. Go. Nice. Nice story here. Oh my God. The world fell apart because Trump let himself get injected with the virus on TV. Hmm. Okay. Uh-uh. Rotten food. Summer food spoiled may not be safe to eat. Left over that we can't waste food. Play it safe and rid of it. They could have been contaminated. We don't have a choice. Quarantine smashed blockades occurs back and forth. There was a desperate risk that anyone made it far. I'm beginning to export over half the region. Next customer of the noon, seeing what it has offers. Authority increased. All right. Back where we need to be. Explore this. We found the springs bags from 11. Yes. Boys. I'll go ahead and clean that too. I'm not going to use it. I just... Supply lines grow, connecting yourself to... Yeah. Love your responses. Still have yet to invent a builder hut. Oh shit. Strength is increased if the neighboring area is claimed. All right. I'm gonna come back here. Outbreak food poisoning has hit Noviat. What should we do? That's fine. I can still do what I need to do. Food security. What's going on over there? Festival? Like I said, third train, what should we do? Wait, what? Oh my god. Heck yeah. Oh Lord. It is claimed. Go get him. People sometimes say authorities panic, look like the bridges for this place, but they have something to do. We'll need to go around. increased. Nomad Gate. Ooh, large water production. We'll farm pigeons for food. Improves the efficiency of lumber yards. Water. Oh no, just as winter arrives, crucial heating system fails and the bunker begins to freeze. Servers must let it go. They force doors open to face the world blanketed. No. Cheats. Infinite stamina. Ooh. Crowbar found. Fighters are invincible super zone. Woohoo! Morale will never fall. Dead zombies will randomly reanimate. No! Use multiple. Zombies are stronger, faster, smarter. No! Never authority will never fall. Resources to start the game with all areas of support. I don't know. I kind of like the. Infinite stamina sounds nice. Oh. All right. Right, we're in those crops. Reference should be building fires to keep warm. I know. Oh. Do that. Do that. Oh, man. All right, come on. All right. I just need to do this for right now. Not yet. Cyber special celebrate first marriage. This is how I know. Even though he's supposed to be two golden rings each found in the ring. Hell yeah. Okay. It's huge. All right. He's in the green. Why only drink wine water? Uh-oh. Shit, shit, shit. Skilled workers don't appreciate it. Some sort of filter the fairly work hard, but it's still the same. I should respawn. Everyone's important in the scene. Even to those who work the hardest. Golden juice for those who don't work hard enough. Fire rate, fire arena. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Let's see. That's fine. Mm. There you go. She was boy admits no wolf. She says the boy kind of get the idea from an ancient book. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Go get 'em. That's first station found. Hey. So you want to learn how should we handle and create shifts. Yay. Little cats. Ah, ha, ha. First. No shit. What should we see for this business? Here we go. All right. stamina, gain authority, increase. Oh. I despise friends and family from the bunker going there. Oh. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Shit.
There was no warning. One day everything worked and the next day it didn't. There was panic everywhere. In one stroke, we'd suddenly been dropped a century back in time. But we didn't know what panic really was. Not until the nukes started flying. Legion, an AI whose evolution scared even its own designers. They planned to pull the plug on it. They did the same thing to us first. Its algorithms told it we were the threat, and that the logical solution was genocide. We fought back, of course. The Atlanta pullback, the last stand for what was left of the U.S. military. I was there. One of the survivors caught up in the battle. We thought the pullback would change things. It didn't.
Hey, wait up! Where are you going? You hear that? The machines are coming.
Army's trying to slow them down, but there's still people trapped in the ruins. We gotta find them before the battle reaches them. We're still cops, right? We got a duty to help those people.
Leave it to the Army! This is war! You want to be a hero? Then go ahead. But none of us are trained for this. Rest of you do what you want. I'm out of here.
Hey, asshole! What happened to protect and serve?
We're with you, Stevens. What do we do?
We're going back in there. It's gonna be rough, but it's what we need to do. You with me? Officer Stevens here. Copy. I'm on it.
Over here. Crew are dead, but radio's still working.
Copy. Anyone there? Are we the only ones left?
ROC, let's hit the road. Who's in command here? Give us orders.
We're cut off. Those things are everywhere. Assistance needed.
I'm here. Tell me where you are, and we'll come to you.
Who is this? Identify yourself.
Officer Chris Stevens, Atlanta PD.
A cop? This is a military operation. Who put you in command?
The machines did. When they killed all of your officers. Now, like I said, tell us where you are, and we'll come get you. Copy that.
You that cop on the radio. We got people nearby, but no one to command them.
You do now. Tell them to hold this position while we look for survivors.
You got it.
Oh. Doing some with them. These engineers gathered.
Heading there now. Bro! Now the machines know where we are. Moving there. Heading there now.
Hear that, people? We're under cop command now.
Okay with me, long as he knows what he's doing.
Here they come. Get ready.
Engineers here. We're going in. Sir, yes, sir.
They're coming. We should get our infantry into the cover of that building.
Infantry in position. Enemies incoming.
Are you him? The cop on the radio. Tell us what to do.
Good to have you aboard, soldier.
We got a Bradley crew in those ruins nearby. They're out of command, waiting for orders.
I'll get to him. You advance down the street and then hold your position there. What are you doing here? Can't you get this thing mobile?
We're waiting for orders. No one seems to know who's in command now.
I am, I guess. So move forward, support our defense line.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Under attack.
Units on the way to the fight.
We're here now, white ass. All right, now we got the firepower to start hitting back at those things.
Battle's over, soldier. We lost. They pull you out of there just to see you get killed for nothing.
So that's it. We're just gonna cut and run like cowards.
I never said that. This war's about people. The machines want us all dead. We keep people alive, we keep them safe from the machines, and that's how we're gonna win this in the end. We're not retreating yet. Not before we can bring more people out with us.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Keep looking for civilian survivors. If you find any, send them to the evac point.
Engineers have smoke grenades. We can use them to lay down smoke cover and blind incoming enemy fire.
We see him ahead.
Survivors found. Sending them to the evac point.
Enemies incoming. Bastards are on us.
This is Delta 3 Artillery. Can you hear me? We've lost contact with command, but can provide support to anyone out there.
Good to hear from you, Delta 3. I need you to hold back the machines and vans while we evacuate the civilians.
Got company. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted. Repent! Got him in our sight. Enemies in range.
More survivors. They're on their way to the evac point.
Ready. In position. Good. Moving.
We got civilian survivors here. Send them to the evac point and keep searching for others.
Got a fix on the enemy. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted. Engineers in that company. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Get down! Enemies ahead. Engineers under attack. Squad under pressure. Got him in our sight. Enemies incoming. Good. Engineers en route. Target clear. Enemies in
More
range.
survivors. Get them to safety before the machines get here.
Infantry moving. Enemies incoming. Heading there now. Engineers en route. Enemy spotted. Engineers in position.
Machines!
Hold them back while we get these people out of here.
Enemies in range. Infantry under fire. Got company. We see him ahead. Infantry in position. Position reached.
Too many! We can't hold them back.
We got the civilians to safety. Time to pull back.
Awaiting instructions.
This is a military frequency. Identify yourself. Stevens, Atlanta PD. Temporary command of some of your leaderless units. I'm pulling them out of here once we get all the civilians to safety.
Understood, Stevens. We'll cover your withdrawal, but don't hang around, son. The machines are coming.
Moving. Enemy sighted.
You did this? You got all those people out of there?
I did. So what's the plan now?
This was the plan, son. Fight and hold them here. We've already lost the president, the chiefs of staff, the whole chain of command. It's all gone. We failed.
We still have people to protect. That still matters.
Right. I like you, son. Like the way you think. What's your name?
Stevens, Atlanta PD.
A cop? Not anymore.
What?
The army, the government, it's all gone. I need people to help me build something new, better, more effective to replace it. You in, Stevens?
And that was it. How I joined what became the Founders. That was 10 years ago now. Our enemy, Legion, just kept on getting smarter in the meantime, developing new weapons, new tactics, new ways to try and wipe us out. We had to keep changing too, just to keep up. Sometimes I wonder if those changes made us better, or just too much like our enemy.
Major Stevens?
Lieutenant Church. Sorry, my mind was wandering. Just remembering my first time leading people in the field.
The Atlanta pullback, sir.
Yeah, the Atlanta pullback. Long time ago, though, in a different world. You remember your orders?
Light reconnaissance. Observe the enemy's movements and positions. Do not engage directly unless there's no other option.
Copy that. As we expand into this area, we don't want the neighbors to know we're here. Not until we know who and where they are. And we're ready to take them on.
I won't let you or the Founders down, sir.
Just bring your people back safely, Church. That's my main criterion for mission success. Even if it might not be for others.
Yes, sir. Founders Fidelis.
Good hunting, son. We're here.
Yo, Mace. Had eyes yet on the new lieutenant?
What's to know? Either gonna be another newbie we gotta break in, or someone smart enough to let us run his platoon. All that matters is he's Founders Fidelis.
I hear that. Founders Fidelis, man. Heads up. Here they come.
Eddie, Sergeants. New platoon commander, Lieutenant Church.
Yes, sir.
2 good men here, Lieutenant. You look out for them, they'll look out for you. Time to mount up and move out. Got a recon patrol to complete.
Yes, sir.
Movement ahead. Looks like wireheads. Legion forces. What kind? Light skirmishing units.
Could be a recon patrol.
Or a screening force for a larger unit.
They're moving closer. Standard formation. Haven't seen us yet.
They'll see us soon enough if we stay here. We can take them if we have to. Your call, sir.
Orders are to avoid enemy engagements.
Still coming. If they haven't seen us yet, they soon will.
Let's
What
just
orders, sir?
talk for another
Okay.
45 minutes.
Founders, prepare for combat deployment.
Ready to go, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative. Confirmed. Moving. Affirmative. Sir, yes, sir. Ready, in position. Infantry moving. Take cover, squad! Confirmed. Affirmative. Infantry is
Good job, Lieutenant.
We got movement. Vehicles on the road. Standard Legion transports.
At least now we know what those scout units were running interference for.
A convoy? What kind? Doesn't look familiar. Hold on. People. Those transports are carrying people.
Prisoners? Since when do the wireheads take prisoners?
Since never. Okay, let's take that convoy.
That isn't our mission, sir. We're a recon patrol.
Not anymore, Sergeant. Now we're freeing those people.
How you want to do this, sir?
We split into 2 squads. One engages the guard units, the other moves in, disables those transports, and frees the prisoners.
Sounds like a plan. Permission to lead the assault on the transports?
Granted. See you down there, Sergeant.
The lieutenant's got some balls on him.
Yeah, better not get us all killed. Watch your 6 in there, lass. I'll be watching it too.
Worry too much, Mace.
Yep, and that's how I'm still alive. Got your Humvee. Workhorse of the Founders. Ain't got much armor, but its machine guns got enough reach to keep you out of harm's way. Snipers. Put them up on the hill, hidden under the trees. They can pick off enemies from long distance up there. Infantry squad. Ain't got the sniper's camo skills or long distance reach, but they do got a grenade launcher. Best place for them is the road behind the hill.
Get moving, squad. Sir, yes, sir.
Relocating.
Going. Got it.
Okay, Humvee's in position. Infantry's where we need them.
Snipers reporting. Copy that.
Snipers are in place. All in position.
Okay. Now we wait.
Legion Wolfpack. Fast and mean. Some of them are modded to use advanced tactics. But looks like we dodged that bullet. This time.
Fire at will! Save guns only on those transports!
You're up, Lieutenant.
Infantry reporting.
Got a homunculi squad taking up a position near you. Hit them on their 6, sir. Got it.
Target. Got a 6 on the enemy. Enemy spotted.
Humvee under fire! EMP successful. Prisoner transport's been disabled.
Get those container units out here and open.
Wireheads don't take prisoners. What's going on here, sir?
Hopefully find out soon enough, Sergeant. How's it going with those containers, Sergeant?
Damn wireheads. Forget we're not machines. That people need food, water, and injuries look.
Walking wounded?
Some of...
Okay. I'll get the doc to them.
Sir.
I'm aware of the problem, Sergeant Mason. Sergeant Laszlo, get those people ready to move as soon as the doc's finished. Longer we're sitting here, more likely we are to be discovered.
Yes, sir.
Urgent. We have civilians in need of medical treatment. Calling for any medics hearing this to respond and help.
This is Outpost 3 responding. You say civilian?
Affirmative. Prisoners rescued from a Legion convoy.
You know you're with the Founders, son. We don't do civilians. We do taking the war to the enemy.
I know that, Doc. But okay, you do your job with these wounded.
Lieutenant, we got that medic you called incoming. Let's make sure he gets here in one piece. Need to check and clear that road before the Doc heads out on it. Can't lose the only medic we've got. Hold up, Doc. Let the lieutenant clear the road out for you.
Sniper squad standing by. Infantry reporting.
Just give us the target.
En route. We've arrived. Infantry squad ready. Infantry moving. What are the orders, sir? On the move, sir. Change of position. Copy. Humvee reporting, sir. Going. Setting up sniping position. Infantry in position. On the way. Ordered, sir. Change of position. In position. Copy. Ready to go, sir. Moving. Enemy spotted. Incoming threat! Infantry in position. Infantry, copy that. Enemy sighted.
Road ahead clear.
Ready to go, sir.
Setting up sniping position.
What are the orders, sir? Moving. We're going in.
Change of position.
Reporting. Moving. Infantry in position.
Snipers reporting.
Going.
Copy that.
In position.
Relocating.
Lieutenant, we got signals showing a major Legion buildup in the area.
Definitely gonna be one of them days.
Got our anti-tank squad with an ATGM launcher that can take care of that wirehead armor. Call them in from the support team outpost. Be careful. That team's gonna have to re-ammo a lot. And if we lose the team, we lose our anti-armor capability.
Ordered, sir.
Setting up a missile site. Enemy location acquired. Target's in range. Enemy fire.
Crossroads cleared.
Snipers reporting.
Yes, sir.
Legion units are in the road near the secondary camp. You know what to do, Lieutenant.
the move.
Movement! We have incoming hostiles.
Legion coming to see what happened to its convoy. We've been sitting here too damn long.
Doc, going to take time to move some of these people, Lieutenant. Got some... We'll get you the time you need.
Founders, you heard the man.
We can protect the civilians in the main camp, sir, but the dock's still out there in an unsecured position. That building should provide us good cover to help protect the civilians and the base.
ACGM squad in position.
Order, sir. Copy that.
Copy.
You okay, Doc?
Up to my wrists in a patient's chest cavity. But let me take time out to check in with you on that.
Affirmative. We're here. Position reached. Anti-tank support inbound. Confirmed. We're going in. Position reached. No target sighted.
Want us to take the shot?
Got company.
Got incoming!
Target's in range. If we are taking fire,
Enemies ahead!
Got more wireheads incoming.
Doc!
I got ears, Sergeant. The people here need my
under
attention.
attack. Ready for target. Ready for launch. Drivers reporting, sir. Moving.
See that striker we got? Good vehicle to have, especially since it can solve our ammo problems. Put a squad inside. They can re-ammo from it. Yeah, but just remember, it can run out of ammo too.
Hostile unit eliminated. We need backup. Not in our sight.
Contact. Sniper's taking fire.
Target's in range. What is it? Firing another missile.
All right, we got some Rangers incoming. These guys kick ass, strong camouflage and ammo abilities, and excellent handle light vehicles. Just don't put them up against heavy armor.
How's it going, Doc? Not good. I need to get these patients to a real operating theater. You got one? Back at Haven. We get them there, I can save them.
Sit rep, Lieutenant. We're outnumbered by incoming enemy reinforcements. We need to abandon this position now.
Bad call, Sergeant. What about these injured civilians?
We stay here, we all go down. We pull back, our core fighting strength will survive.
You want to leave these people for Legion to recapture? Not happening.
Fire!
Ready to go, sir. Moving. Ready, in position.
in our side. We got trouble!
Uh-oh. Incoming suicide bomb drones.
Lieutenant, get our people into cover. Use armored vehicles or buildings as strong points to focus fire on those drones.
Found us. Contact. Leave the wheels for that.
HCD at the floor. Enemy fire. Ready for launch. Ready for target.
Incoming threat!
We're pulling out and taking all these people back to Haven with us.
Hope you know what you're doing, sir. Wireheads can track us back to Haven.
Doc's got the worst of the wounded loaded into the Humvee. These people need immediate evac. Incoming hostile! Multiple units!
Guess they ain't happy about what we did to their convoy.
All right, form up, Founders. We need to find time for the Doc to get these people to safety. Didn't rescue them just for Legion to take them back again.
So much for a quiet recon patrol.
You good with this, Liz? Let's get these people out of here. Can compare notes on the lieutenant later.
Roger that.
Okay. Snipers being overrun.
Target's in range. Out of ammo, sir. Target destroyed.
On the way.
Ready to go, sir.
Drivers waiting on orders. Got company. On us, take the shot. Got enemies near the Humvee. Enemy.
Not in our sight.
Requesting to fall back. Vehicle under attack.
In position. Ready to go, sir.
Moving. Contact. Got enemy fire on our position.
On the move.
Snipers loading.
In position. Reporting.
Taking too many hits.
Enemy sighted. On the move.
Rangers under fire. Got a visual on hostile. Enemies ahead. Incoming threat. Contact. Got incoming.
HCGF relocated.
Humvee target is down.
Setting up a missile site.
Vehicle under attack.
HCGF deployed.
Target down.
On the move.
Civilians on their way to Haven.
HCGF relocating.
Doc's evacuated. Humvee carrying the wounded is out of harm's way. More incoming wireheads. Shit, they must have opened up a whole new production line with what they're throwing at us.
Moving.
No way we can handle that many of them, Lieutenant. Agreed.
Sir, yes,
Doc's
sir.
got those people to the evac point. We're done here. Okay, Founders. Disengage and fall back.
Reposition. Reporting.
Let's get to the finish
Get us
line.
where we need it.
Now wait for me, buddy. I'll see you there.
Drivers waiting on orders. On the way.
up! Whole new Legion formation incoming! Where'd they come from?
Damn it, Overclock! You're supposed to be our eyes out here!
They're moving to cut off our retreat. Step.
No way we're gonna make it past last! You last! No! It's the only way! It's this or they get all of us.
Understood, Sergeant Laszlo. And thank you.
Last! No! This ain't right! Get going, Mace. Remember, Founders Fidelis.
Yeah. Founders.
Striker awaiting orders, sir.
I literally just came from there.
Got it, coming. We'll need some wheels for that. Enemy forces! Snipers under fire! Enemy spotted. Infantry sink is in. Enemy.
Fireheads are really piling on the heat!
Enemy sighted.
Got everyone out, we're going to get out. You copy me, Sergeant? Sergeant Laszlo. We've reached the safe point. Lost all comms, sir. Legion units have...
Sergeant Mason, I'm sorry. I know he would.
Congratulations, sir. You got your big win first time.
We'll talk about this back at base, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Haven Base, this is T-Patrol.
Say again, T-Patrol?
Civilian, sir.
This is a military facility.
Belay that. Open the... But... Here to save lives, Captain. Otherwise, why are we still fighting at all?
Contact! Enemy units coming in on our 6.
It's Legion. It must...
And you led him right back to Haven.
Sergeant Calderon, Haven Base. Get out of my line of fire, sir. My turrets need a clear field of fire at all times.
Reporting.
Church, take an advanced defense platform with your squad.
We're going
Let's see
in.
if you know how to use it.
Ready to go.
Don't worry about me, Captain.
Sir, yes, sir.
Forward base secured.
Lieutenant, I want that forward post defended. So I'm giving you command of the infantry detachment there.
Thank you, sir. Could do with the extra strength after what we've just been through. Forward defense platform secured.
Alarm! Alarm! Perimeter breach! All Founders on full alert!
Got a visual on us.
This all you got? Come on! Give me more, you to waste!
Get your head in the game, Calderon. No place for crazies here.
I got this, Mason. You worry about babysitting that new lieutenant. Nothing's getting past my turrets.
That'll be right on that.
Lieutenant, you need more firepower. Assigning you a Bradley tank that's just come out of the repair shop. Giving you my best tank commander, too. Big Bob. Good man. A little unorthodox.
Moving.
Right forward turret, online.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. So who wanted attack? Good to have you aboard. Big Bob.
Big Bob's joining us? Guy's a loose cannon. We're glad he's with us. You hear about the time he tried to make a prototype hoverbike using the engines of an aerial HK? Like I said, crazy.
Left forward turret, online. All forward positions ready.
Take cover.
Major, you sent me a tank already low on fuel.
Blame the repair shop, son, not me.
We're also out of ammo for it.
Right. Take this fuel tanker to your location. Get that tanker refueled. Need those civilians out of harm's way, Lieutenant. Where'd you even find them?
That Legion convoy we ambushed, sir. They were its cargo. Since when did Legion take prisoners?
Since never. Legion is only interested in extermination. I don't like the sound of any of this. Look into it later.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Right now, though, I need you where you are. Main entrance is fortified. Good place to hold off this attack.
More of them? Hell yeah!
Recommend you see the base site, Doc Calderon. Soon!
Detecting heavy seismic activity.
Where? How close?
A distance away. Can't say for sure. Wirehead's got something going. Everyone get ready!
On the way. Moving.
And our ammo problem? Use the tanker crew or anyone else to occupy and activate a supply point or supply truck. Then, take your Bradley there for an ammo resupply.
Center, this is Watch 9. Something strange happening here. Observe protocol. The water in the cave here, sir. What do you mean, boiling? Watch 9. Hold on. We got something coming out of the water. Watch 9, report properly. What is it? Center, they're here.
Watch 9.
Watch 9, what's going on out there? Church, dead air at Watch 9's position. I need you to secure the route to the far caverns.
Understood.
Hey, Lieutenant. You want to take command of my engineering squad? Use them to set mines at the path to the lake.
Engineers are always useful. Can drive tanks, place mines. If Calderon's offering them, we should take them.
We got control of the underground lake back.
Drivers waiting on orders. Give me the wheel. Hard and coming. Contact. Get you safe. Drivers reporting, sir. Ammo's on its way. Got incoming! Take a shot.
Love burning wireheads. Love seeing them melt.
Seriously, Calderon, you got problems.
Tango sighted. Go for Bob. Everyone, clear out of
You're using the supply truck?
On the move.
Good. You can use that or supply depots to rearm your unit. Depots are marked on your map.
Drivers waiting on orders. That's outside. Contact. Enemy spotted. Enemy. Enemy sighted.
They're trying to flank me!
Stay on it, Calderon. Need those turrets of yours.
Don't worry about me, Mason. Just keep my flanks protected.
Enemy forces. drivers waiting on orders. Yes, sir. Got trouble. No target sighted. Engineers on the way. Enemy! Support here!
We got wireheads here, but how?
That seismic activity. It must have been them breaking into the caverns.
Shit! They could get it here.
Then they could get in at other places too.
Enemies ahead. Tango sighted. Enemy fire. I'm going down.
Wait. You feel that?
Feel what, sir?
Ground shaking. Done.
Head.
Enemy forces. Yes, sir. Got a visual on us. Got trouble.
Oh, shit! Legion armor!
Center, we got Legion tanks incoming.
Reassess your report, Church. Legion heavy armor underground?
That's what I'm looking at right now, sir.
Then your orders are to hold your position and engage the enemy.
I'm not wasting my men's lives against tanks, sir.
Hold position, Church. That's an order.
Target spotted.
I got tanks here too! I can't hold them off on my own!
That's it. We're falling back to the defense platform and turrets.
I'm going down. Traffic. Gun incoming.
You're through our defenses. Haven base is now compromised, Major.
Damn! All right, move to fallback position. Hold them off any way you can.
This is all your fault, Church. You and those civilians you had to play savior to. Major, recommend Lieutenant Church be placed under arrest, pending a full Founders Court-Martial for dereliction of duty.
Denied. Stole that talk, Blair. I need all my people to work together right now. All that matters is holding this base against the enemy.
Yes, sir. Understood. But I want my comments on Lieutenant Church to be held on the record.
Attention! More seismic activity detected.
Shit! Where's it coming from?
The Bay Area.
We have to get there now.
Got company.
Captain Blair, do you copy?
Damn it, Blair, where are you? Problem, sir? Blair, you mean KIA? No, I can still get there, sir. It's over, son. Haven's being overrun.
Attention! First evacuation stage complete. Blair has left with the first wave. Second wave personnel. Prepare for evac.
Blair, you coward. It's our duty to stay and oversee the evac.
Relocating.
This is Sergeant Calderon. Captain Blair's gone, Lieutenant. Abandoned his command and not responding to comms. You're in command now, I guess. What's your orders, sir?
Shit. Call her on joining our unit. All I need.
Here to show you how soldiering gets done, Mason. Something incoming from the Bay Zone. Doesn't look like Legion, though.
This is Recon 4. We're incoming from the Bay Zone with drone swarms and wolf packs on our 6. Be warned, Bay Zone is enemy compromised.
Hold on, Recon 4. We're coming to you.
Recon tank service. Here to on the move.
Pin down. They're all over us.
Got trouble. Got more targets incoming. Copy. Enemy. They're swarming us. Drivers waiting on orders. Got them in our side. Enemy. Going.
Major Stevens, we've got multiple incursion points. What are your orders?
Leaving it to you, son. We've got things here I gotta make sure Legion never gets a hold of. With Blair AWOL, you're base commander while I take care of this.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Founders Fidelis.
Drivers waiting.
Never mind that, son. Just get as many people as possible out of here alive.
Center reporting.